Sports fans, you've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Scotty Barnes.
And you can't get too wrapped up in the numbers, but sure, his rebounding volume has indeed been decreasing. Is that a function of physicality, alterations to playing style? Possibly. One thing for certain, you hope the decline isn't attributed to a lack of effort.
Here are the five for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, Johnson is out there with the Beast. Then there's Walker Kessler.
Here we go.
Then there's Doncic, and it's Mathurin in a 2-guard. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And talk about competitive spirit, MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, this is the thing about MP. He is unafraid to put himself on the line. Saying that you're going to beat the guy in front of you night in and night out is a bold statement, but it gave him something specific to work towards. He's taken his game now to another level, and it's been a benefit for the team.
And it's Ingram missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland. Here's the Beast. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. Outside Mathurin. Here's the Beast. And a miss there on the triple. For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Barrett on the wing. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
R.J. Barrett with that lightning-quick release.
Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. For Toronto, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's sent back by Kessler. From deep.
I got him.
The Beast can't hit. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
He had a nice open look right there. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Barrett can make you pay from out there, and the defense, as a result, has to at least honor that.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 2, they come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Walter. Achua is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Dick, and it's Harper in at the point guard position.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Knocks down the 3 ball. The Beast's got 18 points in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kessler's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Battle's checked in. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
The steal.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Good on the three-point shot.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 12. Ingram drawing the double team. And that's a foul called on the Beast. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Get the perimeter over!
A minute and a half gone here in the 2nd quarter. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, folks.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
And let's move on and see. And that concludes.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty. The Beast, he's checked in for Los Angeles. We've got the Beast. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kessler in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ingram outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Shed. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The Raptors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And that is their first make of the 3rd. Let's see if that gets them going.
And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Doubled by the Beast. Barnes passes to Ingram. Pass to Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barrett's got 9.
And the thing I love about Barrett in watching him, he plays with toughness and determination.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. To the inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
Pass to Shed. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
3 ball falls through, another from the Beast. The Beast's got 45 points. And Barnes gets double teamed. Here's Shed. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beast's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And Barnes gets double teamed. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Mathurin. And it's in there. Ingram's got his 2nd basket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And yep, another basket.
And you know what him reaching 50 points means. He's moved up another spot.
Yep, the 2nd spot, Greg, is his alone now for most 50-point performances in a year. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. In the corner, Barrett with it. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Yo, match up on Brandon.
Ingram passes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Barnes outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 47. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes and Murray.
I'm here with MP, fresh off the win and a...
Yeah. This is what I was getting at. We want to be winning playoff games, and that's a whole different beast.
Kevin, back to you.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Okay, all right. Ma, it's not about me. It's not. I think it's funny, I do, but you're putting the team in a weird spot. Now everybody's got to answer questions about you. It's kind of a distraction for us.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just hard for me to see people talk about you like that.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of idiots out there, okay? When they get an NBA player's mom to respond on social, it's like literally the greatest moment of their lives. And now that I'm at this level, we just can't give them the satisfaction.
Well, they should be embarrassed then.
They should, but they're not. Okay, so listen, if you're not gonna stay off social, then you gotta ignore them. I mean, isn't that what you taught me growing up anyway?
Sounds like something your father would say. I taught you to hit back twice as hard so they don't try you again.
That only works in real life, Ma. The more you engage with these internet trolls, the more of them climb out of their little holes and they attach to you.
Okay, I hear you. I won't go on social anymore. Hey, I'll even delete my account if that'll make you happy.
Hey, that'd be great.
Then consider it done. I love you, MP.
I love you too, Ma. Talk soon.
All right, ready for some rapid fire?
Shoot.
Tougher to defend off the dribble, Kyrie or Steph?
Steph.
Interesting. Why?
Well, both are going to make you look bad. Kyrie's handle's more likely to cost you 2 points. But Steph, see, that's going to cost you 3, baby.
All right. Tougher to stop in transition, LeBron or Giannis?
LeBron.
You wouldn't even consider Giannis?
Yeah, Giannis is a legend, but LeBron is LeBron.
Fair. All right.
Yeah.
You need to stop one person to win. Who's tougher, Shea or Jokic?
Ooh. Ooh, now that's a tough one. Okay, both will, cook you more times than you want, to admit. But that's the crazy thing about today's NBA. The league is stacked. Stars on every team.
It's like tonight's matchup?
Exactly. This dude is no joke, but if I can outplay him in a win, that'll say a lot about my standing in this league.
Doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing.
That. Quite that. You should get that backpack mounted on the wall.
I thought I was going to have to shimmy down my name.
Baby, see that. Alright, boys. We'll rinse that out. Yep. Catch up you guys later. Sorry, teams here. Mine, our guards are shooting. You can shoot them outside the gym. Just walk down.
Let the bigs use their size. Space
MP in the house.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got a couple of star-studded teams going head-to-head here, Clark.
Here we go.
Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
Well, we've seen how motivated MP gets to win the individual matchup night in and night out. Whoever's across from him, he wants to get the best of him. And he's been doing a nice job of it. It's given MP a lift, and it gets all his teammates pumped up too.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's the Beast in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Collins. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Pass to Kessler. Here's the Beast. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And another 3 for the Lakers.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Here's the Beast. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of break.
I got it.
Max Christie is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Flagg. And it's Washington in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Pick up left. Pick up left.
Oh, foul!
And the Lakers. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And for that matchup with the Timberwolves, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to...
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Getting points from that second.
Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. Here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. For 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. And so in the game for the Lakers, Walker Kessler out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's the Beast in at the 3 slot. And it's Flagg missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He scored 68 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Los Angeles leading by 17. Sexton, that's good.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere, strong from beyond the arc.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And you look at Colin Sexton, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got... And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
MP, they say the season's a marathon and not a sprint.
Dumb. I put a lot of pressure on myself when talking about...
Back to you, Brian.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up for...
Okay, what are we doing, Ma? I thought we talked about this.
What? About what?
Yeah, I can see how that's funny, but you gotta stop, Ma.
Nah, don't even get me started on those things. I think someone might say those things are spying on people are always listening in on your conversations. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some players that were around listening in on what we're actually saying?
Good luck out there, MP. Oh, say does.
With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
What more can be said about MP's effect on this team? He takes each individual matchup as a personal challenge, and he's been winning those head-to-head battles. So their opponents have to run extra guys at him, which makes life easier on his teammates. It all works together, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jalen Johnson is out there with the Beast. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ivy in at the shooting guard position. Aldama can't hit. Here's the Beast, defended by Aldama. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got his third basket of the night, and the second All-Star selection for it. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Smith is out there with Ivy. Then it's Williams. Then it's the Beast. And it's Kessler in at the center, filling out the middle. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He added 55 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And stolen by Ivy. Takes a three. And another three from the Beast. The Beast's got 11 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Minnesota. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when you look at the Lakers, they are still holding on to that number 1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
And here's Morant, following the three from the Beast, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his third foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Edey's checked in. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
So it's the Grizzlies now, after the three-pointer from the Beast, and finished off by Shepard.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
It's stolen by Shepard. No one near as Jerome lets it go. And the three off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Jerome with it, covered by Smith. Morant outside. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at...
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Lakers.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming. And the ball is certainly finding the open man.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up.
The Beast, he's checked in for Sexton. Shepard out there with Morant. Then it's Jalen Wells. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And for Memphis, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And it's Morant missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Shots good by the Beast.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
It's Morant with the drive. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And
some changes for Memphis. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Edey. Gigi Jackson comes in for Shepard. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant. Mathurin passes to the Beast. And the 3-ball is good. The Beast's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. But
and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding...
Unbelievable effort by you tonight, MP.
Woo! I was having some fun.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer.
People want to know.
Miss Conway.
The drama coming into this game may have had more of an impact than the game itself. Internet sleuths claim that they found a burner account run by your mother? Do you care to set the record straight?
Right here.
MP right here.
You know what, T-Man?
Back here.
It's always good to hear from. It's been a mixed bag, honestly. You know, with some highs.
The backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
I don't know. Yes.
I don't trust. How'd you get out?
Fishing pole.
No. That's amazing. Quite the catch.
Did you
should
trust
get that
that for his
backpack mounted on your
ankles?
wall?
I was right. You should have done it.
I would hate to see that. Or otherwise, yeah. You guys are...
It's game. You look at the Lakers. They have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. This year, we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Walker Kessler out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's the Beast in at the three. Back to Harris. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
The Beast. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Bridges with it, guarded now by Williams. McBride can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Simmons, the pass to McBride. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's the Beast. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McBride's gotten 4 this quarter. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's the Beast. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to McBride.
Hey, yo, right here.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the 3 off target.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Hey, puts up a 3. The Beast shot is off. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the basket by Bridges. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And some... And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Seeing how things are... Glad you could join us.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
From the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He scored 68 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And defenses prepare for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Bridges outside. Anunoby for 3. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's got his second basket on the night.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's the Beast. He buries it from 3. The Beast has got 18. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's the Beast. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Beast has got 4 rebounds now. Hey, expanding his range. And Los Angeles, another 3. Here's Brunson. Give him 8. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, right side. Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby with another miss. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Harris is checked in for New York. And then for Los Angeles, Matherin's checked in for Johnson. Colin Sexton comes in for Ivy. And Williams is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Out to Harris. New York again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the beast. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Lakers making a switch here. The Lakers trail. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka Doncic is out there with Smith. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's the beast in at the 3, the small forward. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
That puts them in the lead. The Beast has got 26 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And they double up Simmons. Here's McBride. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
The Beast, good.
The guy with extraordinary vision, Luka Doncic with the find.
For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside McBride. Back to Harris.
Come get it.
Shot clock at 5. Over Johnson.
Grab the ball.
Harris misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's the Beast. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
For the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Tobias Harris. Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Ben Simmons. And then for Los Angeles, Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. And Ivy subbed in for Smith. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
Blocked! And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Fires the three. Money from three.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Now Bridges. Hart fires. Misses the three.
Yo, check on Doncic.
Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Over that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris.
Watch outside.
Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
From downtown. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
And there it is. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions.
Bro, you came at us tonight.
And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Oh, let's go. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Yes. Thank you. Woo! Let's go. We did it. That's 2. What they gonna say now, huh? 2 rings. 2.
MP right here.
MP right here.
Question.
MP, come on, right in front of you.
Miss
Don't be blind.
Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations, MP. How does it feel to win your second NBA title?
It feels incredible. I mean, I feel like I'm flying right now. Is anybody up here with me? I mean, in a lot of ways, it feels even better than the first one.
Wow, thank you.
MP,
right
I'd
here,
love
right
to
here.
follow up.
MP,
Right here.
Another question. MP.
Right here.
MP,
MP,
right here, right here.
question.
Come on,
Please,
MP.
Come on with it,
please.
T-Man.
Finally, yes. All right, so let me ask you this question. Why does this championship feel better than the first?
You know what, bro? A lot of people can climb the mountain once. Most of them can't stay there, though.
Yeah, climbing that mountain, MP, thanks.
MP, I'd love to
MP.
know more about
MP
your
right here.
mountain
MP.
theory.
I have another one.
How big
Yeah.
is
More.
this mountain?
He just wanted.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our broadcast of FIBA basketball. We've got a group play game just moments away. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see South Sudan taking on USA. Taking a look at USA, this is their first group stage game. It is vital they win this one.
Yeah, in this format, only 2 group games. You're immediately under pressure. I like that about this FIBA tournament.
And seeing how things are shaking out for South Sudan as well. They lost their first group stage contest. They need to win tonight.
Yeah, it's simple. They lose, they are out. So tonight is about playing with passion for your country. They have to be locked in tonight.
In these FIBA games, we get to see a lot of NBA teammates squaring off as opponents.
That's a really cool aspect of international play. Guys may have gone into battle together for years in the NBA, but that doesn't matter now. It's all about representing your country.
Here's Boss, following the three-pointer by USA. Pass to Malawach. Now here's Bowl. Nice ball movement by South Sudan. Here's Gabriel, bearing his second of 3 attempts. You know, with the FIBA game being several minutes shorter than the NBA, players can really go full tilt with their energy.
That's especially important in the first half. You don't have to leave as much in the tank, so you tend to see more chase down blocks, scrambles, and sprinting early in games. It's really fun to watch.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. South Sudan comes into this one following a loss to Slovenia. Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple. You look at the body of work that MP has put together during his time in the NBA. He has established himself as an elite talent, up there with some of the greats to play the game.
Yeah, every player that you can compare him to was a first-year lock to make it in the Hall. That's the kind of resume that MP has been putting together. He is special, just a special talent.
And so here's USA, after South Sudan's three-pointer on the other end.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You know, South Sudan had only played in 2 international tournaments prior to 2024.
Yeah, so they weren't on a lot of people's radar, but they burst onto the scene when just 10 days before the Paris Games, they came within 1 point of beating Team USA in a friendly. Suddenly, everybody said, whoa, this team can play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
South Sudan trails by 8. Pass to Bowl. Here's Boss to the inside. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 12 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And South Sudan may be a relatively new national team, but the players on their roster have plenty of experience.
Yeah, their roster features guys.
And so it's USA, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Welcome back to the second half of this FIBA Tournament Group Play game here on 2K Sports. Here's Kung. Outside Bull. Pass to Gung. To the left side wing. There's the three. Rebound USA. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And we know that MP has played overseas when he spent a year in Europe. But this is the first time MP has sported the red, white, and blue.
And if he plays how everyone is hoping he'll play, we could see a lot more of MP on Team USA. He has the makings to be a great fit for the U.S. for a long time.
Bold. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
USA leading by 18. Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Boss, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
South Sudan trails by 20. Gabriel passes to Boss. Here's Kung. McCollum with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And again, USA with the triple.
Well, he's a true combo guard. McCollum is trusted to run this offense. Great pass.
Nice ball movement by South Sudan. Here's Boss. McBride covers. Gabriel's shot is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 44.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Boss. McBride covers. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
And South Sudan with some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Malawach. And Jang subbed in for Gabriel. Inside.
Well, Johnson is a team-oriented player. And if he spots an open shooter, he's making the pass.
Pass to Boss. Back to Jang. Here's Kung. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Gung's got his second bucket of the night.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's the Beast. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Jang. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jang's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's USA firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead. Hi, folks. We've reached the fourth quarter in this group play game. It's FIBA basketball on 2K Sports. And so here is South Sudan. To the left wing. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 5 rebounds tonight. He tries for three. Pure from three-point range. The Beast has got 54 points.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Pass to Reith. Here's Gabriel. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Beast. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drains the triple. The Beast has got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Tonight, we have some FIBA group play for you. It should be a good one. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It's Slovenia taking on USA. You look at Slovenia. They won their first game. Another win tonight, and they finished first in the group.
Yeah, I really liked how they played in that first one. And remember, if you win your group, you get an easier path in the final round.
And as for USA, well, they also won their first contest. This FIBA game is for first place in the group.
Yeah, both are through to the final round, but tonight is about seeding, getting an easier path in the 8-team bracket. So there's a lot to play for.
You know, one major difference in international play, FIBA rules allow basically any type of zone defense.
Yeah, there's no defensive 3 seconds. You can park a big man near the rim, and that can really change how you approach things on offense. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And Slovenia with possession. 4-point game. When you watch one of these FIBA games, they move so fast.
You really notice there are fewer timeouts, too. I mean, these international games usually have a great flow, and it makes them fun to watch.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for USA. USA with the ball movement. The three is up. The Beast shot is off. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The Beast. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Dragic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. And just looking at Slovenia, they've produced some high-level NBA talent.
Yeah, Luka Doncic being the biggest names, but also Goran Dragic, Sasa Vujacic, and others. Great skill among this group.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Illich, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hey, from beyond the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Slovenia trails by 4. Doncic with it. McCollum covering. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Chanchar. It's good. And Slovenia has a basketball culture that dates back quite a few years.
Yeah, basketball was introduced to Europe in 1921, but Slovenians have been playing something similar called kerfball starting in 1905, well over a century ago.
1:19 left in the first quarter. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Ilic. He's got 7. For 3, Dragic. Rebound by the Beast.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
From deep three-point land, hits a three-pointer. The Beast has got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
USA making a switch here. Carter's checked in. They get it back.
On the wing.
Here's Vujacic. Rebound USA. Pass to the Beast. Lets a 3 fly. And again, USA with the triple.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And there's just one foul now away from...
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. USA out in front, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Thanks for being with us for this FIBA group play action, with the third quarter just now underway. From behind the arc. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reed passes to the Beast. Lets it go from deep. And again, USA with the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Vujacic with the drive. Comes up empty down low. USA leading by 10. Pass to Jenkins. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Reed with the rebound.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They need this. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for USA?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. USA making their last shot. And here's USA. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Takes a three. And again, USA with the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own. And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now a timeout called by Slovenia. And it's Slovenia with the ball. Oh, it's stolen. And out of bounds, Slovenia will have it.
I got it.
Slovenia trails by 20. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
You got it. Kick it out.
Carter using his post moves to get the 2 points. And USA leads by 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hey, yo, get on CJ.
McCollum outside. USA with the ball movement. Here's the beast. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 7 tonight. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Jogic misses. USA leading by 23. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast has got 49 in the game.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Doncic right side to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. Here's McCollum. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For 3, Jogic. Rebound by the Beast. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. The Beast has got 55.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Fires in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic on the wing. And so USA takes the win.
Well, with this...
Hello and welcome. Well, the anticipation's been building, and now the teams are ready to tip it off in these FIBA quarterfinals. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It's Canada taking on USA. Well, for these countries, this is the first game of the final round, the quarterfinals of this FIBA tournament.
Well, after those 2 group stage games, we're going to see another level of play. These are 2 of the best 8 teams in the world, B.A.
FIBA games, to me, are unique because the heartbeat really comes from the entire roster. It's less star-centric than your average NBA game.
And even with the way the ball moves, it reminds me a little of college basketball. You won't see many early shots, and teams really work the ball around to find gaps and flaws before moving for a basket.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Canada.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
USA making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Wiggins. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Canada ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. 65. Welcome back, everyone, for what's sure to be an exciting second half of FIBA quarterfinals action. Pass to McCollum.
Right here.
Down low. Here's Edey. Rebound USA. Well, perhaps the biggest difference between NBA and FIBA rules is goaltending.
Yeah, in FIBA, you are allowed to bat a ball that's sitting on the rim off. Likewise, you can finish a shot that rests over the cylinder on the offensive end of things.
And the dunk by Edey.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's the Beast. Up and over McCollum. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Edey with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Edey. Outside Sharp. Lets it go. Buries the jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
When Sharp is converting in the catch-and-shoot game, he's very tough to stop.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone. Hey, but he made it count. And SGA has got the ball here for Canada. 2-point game. There's nothing quite like an international tournament. Your whole country watching your every move.
And for a guy like MP, this is their first time experiencing that. The pride and sacrifice that players play with for their country is something that cannot be replicated anywhere else.
On target from range. And Canada leads by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wiggins, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the Beast. Get it! Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Back to Sharp. All sorts of time. Rebound USA.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
You look at the current Canada roster. You start with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, the former MVP headlines this Canadian team. When you have a number 1 option like SGA, that makes things easier on everyone else. And it doesn't hurt their entire roster are NBA guys. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 30. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Back in 2023, Canada placed 3rd at the Worlds in the Philippines. Their best finish ever.
Yeah, in the 3rd place game, they beat the United States in an overtime classic. Dylan Brooks had 39 for Canada in that one. SGA with 12 assists, a monumental win in their basketball history.
Here's the Beast. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's a 12-point USA lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The Beast, good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From deep three-point range, and again, USA with the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And the final period of this FIBA tournament quarterfinals matchup is just underway. Now McCollum, pass to the Beast, from deep. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, clever as always. You can expect McCollum to spot and exploit those gaps.
Here's McCollum. And yep, it's good. McCollum's got 32 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Beast shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Tyson. USA with the ball movement. Jacks up a 3. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 41. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for USA.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Lets it fly, and it's USA with another.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
McCollum draws the double to the paint. Here's Murray. He can't hit that time. McCollum with some nice D. Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Stolen by Reed. McCollum, the pass to the Beast. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And again, USA with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
For 3, McCollum buries it from 3. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The Beast, good.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And it's Murray with the ball for Canada. Stolen! And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Brooks. For 3, McCollum. Rebound USA. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's a crafty combo guard. You got to love seeing McCollum play the role of
Hello and welcome to the special 2K Sports broadcast. It's the FIBA Tournament semifinals coming your way. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see France taking on USA. We've made it to the semifinals. What an incredible FIBA tournament this has been.
I've really enjoyed it. Now we have our Final Four. This is what it's all about. Lots on the line tonight.
As the level of international play rises, France is one of those countries leading that charge.
No doubt they've become a powerhouse. Of course, silver at the games in Paris in 2024 and a deep roster of NBA players. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's the Beast. Counted from distance. The Beast has gotten his third basket of the night. The Beast has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to Touré. Here's Salon. Now Wembanyama. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. You know, when it comes to officiating in a FIBA game, you won't see the refs give the offense the benefit of the doubt.
And often more physicality is tolerated. We won't see the star treatment. And usually they call traveling a little tighter.
The Beast. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. France moving the ball around. The three from Rizachet. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the three. Rebound by the Beast. Looking at the last game for USA, it was a win against Canada. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's France with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Rizachet. Soft touch off the glass. When it comes to international play, you hear a lot from NBA players about how different it is.
And it's not just about the rules. I mean, it's a much more physical game. I mean, the officials, they let them play. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
USA making it. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for France. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be back in a moment. Back from the break now. The second half of this FIBA tournament semifinal matchup just getting underway. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
You know, for this French national team, it starts and ends with the great Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he's 7'4", arguably the best defensive player in the world. Wemby was incredible during the French run to silver at the 2024 games. And the best part, he is just getting started.
The Beast drops in the three. The Beast has got 17.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Traoré. Now here's Ricochet. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Beast.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo! And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Dupont. He's got 5. Here's Ricochet. Another one falls for France.
Yeah, great look for Ricochet. Close in, gets it done.
Here's the Beast. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Dupont. Touré for 3. Doesn't go that time.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And there's the lob. And he hits it to tie the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
USA shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Jenkins is checked in for USA. That one's no good. Pass to Ricochet. Elbow shot. Here's Salon. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Salon, he's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jenkins. Here's the Beast for the lead. Nails it from 3. The Beast has got 18 points now here in the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Salon. And France misses again. Here's the Beast. 30 points in the game. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Salon. France moving the ball around.
Hey, kick it out, help me out.
On the wing, Ricochet. 3-pointer. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, that's what Ricochet is out here to do. He is first and foremost a 3-point shooter. A good one at that.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the Beast. And again, USA with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. USA out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. Welcome back to the final quarter of our 2K Sports broadcast of the FIBA Tournament Semis.
Back door.
Here's Koulibaly, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's tipped. Here's the Beast. And the shot goes. The Beast has got 40 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for USA.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
From downtown, knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point USA lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's the beast. And again, USA with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From outside the arc. And again, USA with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Inside, Lambert. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
McCollum! It's good from beyond the arc.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And USA has requested a timeout. USA calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions.
Out! Out!
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And so USA takes the win. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the final game of the FIBA tournament. There's been so much anticipation and excitement leading up to this one. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Australia taking on USA. What a special night. The final of this summer's FIBA tournament. What's key tonight?
Settling your nerves. This is basically Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Winner take all. Whoever comes out with more passion, I think they win it.
When you're up against Australia, you have to deal with their big, young backcourt.
Yeah, you start with Josh Giddey, pretty much a 6'8" point guard. He's been in the top 10 of assists for an NBA season. And you also have to deal with Dyson Daniels, a defensive menace with a 6'10" wingspan. That's a lot to face off with.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Giddey. Over to the wing. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the beast. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The beast has got 8 points. Well, FIBA has been around for a long time. It has such a rich history.
Established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams. As the game has grown, FIBA has grown with it.
Now here's McBride. Fires the three. And again, USA with the triple. And here's Giddey. An 8-point differential. He takes it in. The Beast shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, he tries a three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
You know, for the players who ply their trade in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to the FIBA rules.
Yeah, the rules aren't a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard. Still, most NBA players can adjust after a game or two in a tournament. Don't forget, the rules are different for coaches, too.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now here's Daniels.
Get there.
Pass to Hampton. Australia with the ball movement.
Box out.
And so it looks like it'll still be Australia's ball here.
Over. Pick up left.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Daniels. At the 2020 Games in Tokyo, Australia winning bronze, a historic moment for this program.
Yeah, the first ever medal for Australia. Also, the first country outside of Europe and the Americas to win a medal at the Games. The Australian team beating Luka Doncic and Slovenia in the 3rd place match.
Here's the Beast. Give him 23. And again, USA with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for USA.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
The Beast passes to McBride. Takes a three. And again, USA with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter.
The Beast. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And Australia will go for a different. And so it's USA earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half underway now, both of these teams vying to claim the final victory in this FIBA tournament. Daniels outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Beast.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep three-point land. And again, USA with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
USA leading by 11. A deep three. The long-distance three is buried. The Beast has got 37.
Well, he's a true combo guard. McCollum is trusted to run this offense. Great pass.
Pass to Giddey. No good from 11 feet.
Yo, match up on CJ.
4-3. And again, USA with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Hampton. Landale laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Landale's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Australia trails by 17. Doubled by McCollum. Giddy passes to Hampton. Offensive rebound.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8".
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still...
Yo, match up on CJ.
Here's the beast. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Thibault. Simmons, the pass to Taylor. Outside Thibault. The 3. Rebound USA.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The 3. He drops it from range. The Beast has got 48.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thibault, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
From deep, Giddy. And Australia, another 3.
Yeah, how about Giddy tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Pass to the Beast. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. The Beast has got 54 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Here's the Beast. Counted from distance. The Beast has got 57 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And again, USA with the triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Taylor. Drains the triple.
Yeah, great find by Giddy, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
They've done it! Congratulations to the USA, your FIBA champions!
What a huge moment for this country. They've got an incredible group of 12 guys, and they played their best when it mattered most. What effort to take this FIBA tournament.
A well-earned world championship for them. They came in with a game plan and executed it to perfection.
Oh, they had a great plan for this entire tournament. From start to finish, they've been playing at a high level. They should enjoy this title.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching our broadcast. So long, everyone.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
I thought you lived for the clutch. Now you going preseason over playoffs?
Not really. I just like picking new video themes, to be honest. Feels like I'm a kid with a blank piece of paper in front of me and a bunch of crayons. That paper could be anything.
That's good stuff. You should save it for the video.
You right? All right, bet. Let's do it. I'm ready. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals?
Good question. All good teams make it tough to win on their home court. It's crucial in the playoffs, and the playoffs are what it's all about.
Anything the fans should know?
Yeah. We really want them to bring their A game to the arena. Social media is cool, but IRL is where it's at. I mean, so we're going to be doing a bunch of promos, including Taco Tuesday and other giveaways for the fans' attendance.
All right. How can the fans get in on this?
It's easy. Follow my socials. Links in my videos, hit the link in my bio, and buy tickets to the games. And show up wearing my jersey and ready to cheer. Simple.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena tonight will be getting the bobblehead?
Look at this thing, man. Look at it. I mean, I'd be more excited if this didn't look so goofy. I mean, no, do you really think this looked like me? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could have used a better picture or something. I don't, like, how do you even, how is this the final product?
Yeah. So what about the game? Huh? You feel any pressure to play well? I'm sure you want to show out, on your bobblehead night.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll win the game, and I know fans are hyped about the bobblehead. It's because they don't know what it looks like. This thing is, it's taunting me. It is. But, yeah, the fans, we're expecting a packed house at the tip, and, I never want to disappoint my fans.
Of course. You also said that winning these home games is important.
Maybe if I look at it in a different light. Huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're trying to make this place like Fort Knox impenetrable. I'm just saying it would be easier to focus right now if they had hired a better artist. I mean, like, how could you be this bad?
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
We're good.
Look at it.
No, I got it, bro. Thank you.
kicks, MP.
Hey, this is Tunnel Staff. We have a 12-ounce cup that tipped over in the tunnel.
The opponent wasn't
You know what? Probably is us. Just the top floor.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team. See that happening in big college spring games.
Y'all for some pickleball this weekend?
It's not like you're getting physical tonight, guy. Hey, come on, make a rebounder.
3 rebounds, 4 games does not make you a rebound.
Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so just stay out on the lane. You're so arrogant that sometimes I'm gonna play with your back. I'd love to see you try. I've never played with that. It's fun. I think you should try snorkeling first. It's lighter and you're not responsible.
Laker fans, if you want to come to additional home games, be sure to visit our nearest ticket booth or the website where you can book your tickets. Just a reminder, folks, the big thing to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. I'll remind you, folks, to be here for our next giveaway, Gift Bag Day. Come out and receive a free Lakers gift bag. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early in the fan zone and get them signed by Laker girls. The National Basketball Association and Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to political or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior. And now, fans, the presentation of the awards ceremony. Crank up the noise for the NBA champions. Here they are, your Los Angeles Lakers. Your head coach, J.J. Redick. Marcus Smart. Colin Sexton. Robert Williams. Brandon Williams. Nick Smith. Jaden Ivey. Walker Hessler. Benedict Matherin. Jalen Johnson. Doncic. The Beast. Let's hear it right now for your NBA champions, the Los Angeles Lakers.
A truly special ceremony. The distribution of cherished NBA rings. What an achievement for this team. And a great way to tip off our broadcast. Welcome, everyone. It's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Barkley in at the 1. And for the Lakers, they've got Benedict Mathurin, Walker Kessler out there with Johnson. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's the Beast in at the 3, the small forward. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
I think it's a really admirable goal to be a truly fearsome home team. Not just because it intimidates your opponents, but because it shows MP's commitment to delivering for these fans. He knows they're here to see their team win big, and so that's what he wants to deliver for them night after night inside this arena.
And MP adding more hardware last season. Grabbed his second ring in a great postseason, Grant.
You had a feeling that MP was going to get another title. Nothing comes easy in the NBA, especially in the postseason. MP and crew had to earn every win on their way to his second title.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Thanks, guys. You know MP and this team are coming off back-to-back championships, and now they're hoping to three-peat, something that's only been accomplished a handful of times since 1966. When I asked MP about it, he told me we want to be mentioned among the all-time great teams. We think we're up there with MJ's Bulls and the Kobe Shaq Lakers, but we need to win again this year to get that validation.
They are chasing history for sure, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hey, who's watching them?
Here's Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Here's Johnson. He played a great game against New Orleans. Gets the 3 to fall. The Beast has got 11. Grant, it's going to be hard for MP to match his crowning achievements of last season, winning the Finals MVP for the second time.
Well, you can count on one thing. If they do return to the Finals, MP will be ready to go. There isn't a player in the league that enjoys the big moments more than MP.
Here's the Beast. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Barkley. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. 2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Robert Williams checked in for Kessler. Ivy comes in for Mathurin. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. And the Timberwolves also making a change. The Sumu, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Edwards can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Oh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's the beast. And Los Angeles another three. And Grant, now he's a 2-time league most valuable player. MP is absolutely box office material.
Yeah, no question, B.A., but plenty of substance to go with it, too. He is the real deal. There is no disputing it. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws. So it's Los Angeles now, and this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
We've got Walker Kessler. Williams is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's the Beast in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He picked up 66 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot of...
And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly.
You look at Los Angeles, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Lakers.
I mean, their offense.
Appreciate you joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Barkley in at the point.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And now we go courtside for the story on Jaden McDaniels. Allie, what's the status?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Minnesota provided some information. There was some discoloration on the bicep, but so far the tendon looks intact. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light. Typically a short recovery window, so with any luck, it will not be slowing him down. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Fires it from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Mathurin passes to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Ivy. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board. Outside McDaniels. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kessler's got rebound number 11. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And it's Barkley missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Another miss by Minnesota.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's Kessler on the assist by Mathurin. Kessler's got his third basket on the night right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Mathurin finds Johnson. And here's Doncic outside. And Berenger pulls it down. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Berenger. Here's Barkley. Offline with a 3.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Doncic, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Berenger. Fires the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Yep, that one goes.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Edwards. Mathurin with some nice D. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And
just over a minute played here in the fourth. And finished off by Hunter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Dosunmu. Pass to Randall. Outside Hunter. Now Dosunmu. Here's the Beast. Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
How about MP, Grant? Earning his second first-team All-NBA selection last year.
And MP told us he really wants to make it there again. First-team All-NBA is the elite of the elite. An incredible honor for MP.
Robert Williams checked in for the Lakers. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
For three, and the Lakers hit again from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Edwards.
Yo, watch him.
Now here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock.
Get there.
To the inside. Here's Baron J. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Down low. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for the Beast.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And they'll keep possession. Here's the Beast. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And MP has already delivered a title to the fans of this team, Grant. Now in his third year, you wonder what he has in store.
A lot of players would be happy with what they've accomplished at this point. But you know, with MP, he's always looking for the next big thing he can do.
Pass to Sexton.
Hey, yo, right here.
Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Barkley. Another steal. Puts up a 3. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA.
What did you eat for breakfast this morning, MP? Double-digit steals? Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. I had oatmeal, eggs, and a banana every day, no exceptions, right? So that wasn't no breakfast out there, though. That was just a demon, you know? They're going to see that demon in their nightmares tonight.
Ooh, scary. Well done, MP. Brian, back to you.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA.
All right. It's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. How you doing in your goal dominating the home court?
Oh, yeah, tonight was a good start. We just got to keep that same energy, night after night.
So, you feeling any better about the bobblehead after the win, or?
Zan, nah, man. We gotta find someone who knows how to make these things if we run this promo again. Unacceptable, bro. Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you know there are thousands of dogs in our city without a place to sleep or a tennis ball to chew on? That's why we're donating $10,000 for every dunk in our next game to Fuzzy Yellow Friends, the largest dog rescue organization in the city. We're calling it Dunks for Dollars, and we hope you can make it. Because every dog deserves to find their very own home and a fuzzy yellow ball to call their own.
Every 3 seconds, with your focus, you've lost watch.
Right now,
you don't want to get tunnel vision.
Very well
no pun intended. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
Really? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some players?
You want to come bird watching this weekend? It's on my bucket.
You know we have video games in like 100 in Egypt.
Wait, we're in the class of really enjoy it, except for the early Saturday mornings.
Okay, well, if we're all going and getting our
I'm used to just watching the Hawks and Dolphins. Feel sure
I have two objectives. I want to convince the GM to get us more draft picks. What are we aiming for? The international heavy draft is spectacular. Exactly. You know the deck is stacked, but we need a couple more cards to draw. So help me with a 5-point summary of why we should trade for picks in the next 2 drafts. I'm on it. Thanks. I'll help.
I want to disagree on a point you made yesterday.
I got about lunch being essential before starting a debate. Come on.
No, that tournament performances should be second to
So
regular
then we
season.
Let's go.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
Yeah, MP is determined to give anyone who steps on his court a fight. He's really trying to create an environment where this becomes a must-win game for their opponents, wanting those teams to treat this game like it's a must-win.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And Mathering comes to help. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Walker. He had 27 points last game. Walker is screen on Doncic. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Johnson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Offensive rebound. Here's the beast. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Lakers number 1. The Pacers in 5th.
And the percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Walker with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last...
Pacers leading by 6. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Hayes. Jones is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Indiana making some changes. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jones. And Halliburton subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's the beast. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist in this one. And that's a foul called on the beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Here's Hardaway. Softly drops in the floater. Hardaway has got 7.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
The beast, and the layup falls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the...
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
In the Eastern Conference, Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum, one of the premier scorers in the league, but he does a lot more than that, guys.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Pacers.
The front office...
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? The Beast, he's checked in for the Lakers. Rob Williams is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's the Beast. And it's Mathurin in at the 2 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Here's Hardaway. And it's blocked by the Beast. For the lead, and he's good on the 3 ball. The Beast's got 41.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back over to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drills the 3-pointer. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Doncic outside. Launches it. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Hardaway from outside. And the Beast pulls it down.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hardaway. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
The kick out to Williams. The Lakers working the ball around now. Shots good by the Beast.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Such a wide open look. And that's 15 points for Jericho Walker.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Trains the 3-pointer. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
No hesitation from Nembhard at all, and with good reason. He was on his spot and ready to let it go.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning, and have not stopped.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Down low, here's Hardaway. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just...
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Zubac is checked in for Hayes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Walker's checked in for Neesmith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Andrew Nemhard. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Hardaway in at the two-guard spot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Yeah, that goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Yo, watch Siakam.
Outside, Walker. Here's Siakam, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Stretching his range, Pascal Siakam. Long distance score there.
Lakers leading by 13. Williams outside. And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down early.
Every defense needs a fear factor. You blocked a few shots tonight and dissuaded more from being attempted. Do you feel like you play that intimidator role for this team?
I like that word you said, Dom. What was it? Dissuaded?
Yep, that's it.
That's like the opposite of persuade, right? Like persuading them not to shoot.
That's right.
Yeah. Real talk, that's me. I'm gonna catch you later, Dom.
Kevin, back to you.
I'd like to present this check to the CEO of Fuzzy Yellow Friends, who provides homes and toys to rescues all over this great city. Give it up, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, MP and the team, for going so hard in the paint. Congrats on your huge win, and thanks to your dunks, we are going to be able to provide toys and homes to hundreds of rescue dogs in our great city.
Thank you. Do you have a rescue for us?
We have so many wonderful animals searching for forever homes. I'm sure we can find you the perfect companion at Fuzzy Yellow Friends. Thank you.
Great.
Stephanie?
Good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
I remember my dog was at that stage. So, it's less than a year old change. Can't get more than that.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, it sat right near the bar.
I guess not.
I saw the picture. Yeah, she's getting pretty big. Yeah.
you are coming to tonight's game, we've got a special promotion that you're gonna love. If we make 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 3-pointers in the third quarter, everyone in this building is going to get tacos as a part of our Taco Tuesday special.
All right, so let me get this straight. You got to make 3 threes as a team in the third quarter.
That's right, Xander. And you better believe if I'm open, I'm hoisting it up because I want y'all to get those tacos everybody eats on MP tonight.
That's a promise, folks. Make sure y'all tune in.
Play 2K?
Let the bigs use
All
their
the time.
size
I'll
and
bring
give them
wings.
space to rebound.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board
Unless
games.
it's a dunk, I want our team out of there.
No need.
They're shooting
It's all
on
class
again?
games in 2K.
Play.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper for
Start
compost
cutting
seed.
it out of our play calls.
Tough, but fair.
We'll
Text me
do.
address, okay?
And we'll talk about it with the players.
And then we saw the
I
new
see
Jake
the
Duvall
scores
movie.
of our G League.
Ooh, I've been wanting to see that. Yeah, what'd you think?
Above 100 points.
Yes, the pace has really picked up.
You didn't like it?
Especially the
No, I
past
did.
3 seasons.
You were
when you bring
a liar.
reports
It's Jake
of
Duvall.
top
How could you not like
scores,
it?
can you
It just wasn't my
We
favorite.
can, but how would you like that done?
Which part? Aliens? The
I'm glad
biohack
not to
weapons?
take our point.
Was the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who
And
played
the
his
MP.
sister's like
I'll
25
schedule
years
more
younger.
time to watch the game.
And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Great. Thank you for the attention to
it's
detail.
a little weird. I just don't want to
Forward.
see it.
And
Yeah.
it is
Yeah, the rest
great
of
to
the stuff's
see what you've been delivering.
Make fries from scratch?
Once in a
So we
while,
got that thing
it
set
takes some
up, and
time.
now it's like,
It's so much quicker when it's frozen.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with guys.
Feel that. Fresh potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them, try soaking and draining. Yeah. Flash fry, dry, and fry again. That's crunchy outside, tender inside.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get there.
Are you sure there isn't? I don't know. Are we allowed to smile around listening? Like when you make eye contact with the fan? Why would anybody do this? Slightly, yeah.
I'm going to smile all shows.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event.
Hello, goodbye, smile.
Not at all. Game facing.
Work tonight. I'll catch some stand-up comedy.
Love the idea.
Got two safe trains left.
What is it? We're running out without extended time.
I'd also like to get our shooting practice going.
Spinning twice as much. The last time you picked up was your paycheck. Maybe you got me to stand up. We got a comic right here, right now.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
But true. That chip bag's from years back.
Okay, what? What's that? Sounds a bit boring.
Like a lot.
Here's a water epic viewpoint, and I'll bring the chips. Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay, I'm game. Try something.
But if it's more than an hour, I'm staying. Canadian basketball has really been on the rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested in expansion down the road.
Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor has been getting a lot of attention. I love this down there too.
So, are we thinking of adding on a scout for northern territories?
Well, if we keep seeing this much talent, MP, how you feeling? On their trophy a few years back. Of
Makes
course,
me wonder
guys
if
are
they may be
serious.
interested in league expansion down.
Sure, there's going to be the next brawl. That's not true.
A lot of attention.
Feeling you, MP.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra. And for both teams, it's Game 3 of the NBA Cup. But one of these teams is much more likely to advance than the other.
Yeah, but we've seen some crazy things in this tournament. Big momentum swings. So I don't put anything past anyone.
And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
And you can tell MP and his team take a lot of pride protecting home court. They have been playing absolutely great here. And I'll tell you guys what, the fans love this team. They get extra loud for them.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Zach LaVine out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to LaVine. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Beast. Grant, how about the meteoric rise of MP? He's reached 10,000 points.
Yeah, I mean, getting there faster than none other than LeBron James. I mean, remember LeBron broke Kareem's career points record. So I'd say MP is on a great pace.
Morant drawing the double team. Outside LaVine from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
Here's the Beast. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The Beast has got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. The Beast shot is off.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
From beyond the arc and then some. 15 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Edey. To the wing, right side. And Morant gets double-teamed. Edey finds Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth.
The Lakers lead by 16. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jalen Wells, and it's Larson in at the 5.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting. Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And so it's Memphis with it. Wells. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's the beast. Banked it in off the glass. The beast has got 24.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, no one can play a perfect game. But they'll have to do a few things to come close, taking good shots.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Memphis Grizzlies. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Johnson. That's the Laker 5. Outside Mathurin. 3-pointer. That one no good. Grizzlies trail by 19. Pass to Edey. Here's Levine. This one for 3. They get it back.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And that one falls for Edey. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so Edey nails both of them. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's the beast. Snatched away. Outside Wells. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got 5 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jackson outside. Here's Morant. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's the beast. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, B.A. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with the intensity.
And that last big cheer, not only for the score, but more importantly, for free tacos for everyone. Taco Tuesday is in full effect.
And if you don't like tacos, that is a you problem. Fans rightfully get excited at the prospect of free tacos, and there is no greater joy in an arena than when your team cashes in on Taco Tuesday.
He buries it from 3. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Lakers with some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Williams is subbed in for Doncic. Jerome's checked in for Memphis.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Beast. Good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jackson on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the bucket is good. Morant's got 15.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
The Beast. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wells misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's the Beast. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jerome outside. Outside Wells. Jerome outside. Edey with a screen on Matherin. The Lakers with a rebound. The Beast has got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. And it's Morant missing. Here's the Beast. Launches it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
So both teams changing it up here. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jackson, Zach LaVine out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Back to Wells from behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this
strong performance at home tonight, MP, and one that really pumped up the fans. How do you feel?
This organization puts a big emphasis on protecting home court and making our fans happy. So to get the dub and send everyone home with a bunch of free tacos, that's perfection right there.
Well, I'm sure you heard the crowd going crazy in the third when you hit the taco clinching 3. Did you know what was at stake when you shot it?
Taco clinching 3. Yeah, man. That's why I shot it. It's free tacos on the line, and I'm going to do everything I can to get them for everybody, you know? Al Pastor is my favorite, by the way, if you were wondering. If you never had one, you got to get on that, bro.
I'll check it out, MP. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Good game, MP.
All right, MP. Huge game tonight against one of the top teams in the league. What's going through your mind right now?
I'm thinking, give me that camera. Yo, check it out, America. Yo, we're wondering where you got that fire t-shirt from, Zan.
You like this? Mm-hmm. It's from the fan giveaway tonight. You get a free t-shirt and a hat at the gate.
Yo, shout out to the marketing department. Fans love free stuff. They're gonna be geeked about this.
I mean, everybody like free stuff, right? Yeah.
Right. Oh, and I'm gonna have to tell them, save me a couple of them Johns, because them is nice. Them real nice.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. While you at it, please give me a hat, though. You know what I mean? They said they didn't have any more at the entrance when I came in.
Hey, I got you, Zan. Hey, don't even trip about it, bro.
I appreciate that. Give my camera back. Thank you.
MP, out.
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting. Yeah, we don't see one. Would that be like 90%
Also,
odds?
just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or 100 to 0, but you like
Oh, good one. In 2021, there were 109 international players on the NBA teams.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany make it up.
Well, how many countries in total?
There were 9 last year, and it's likely to expand. I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next year. Talk to your teams and let me know how we should split our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations.
He about to tear the roof off.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Knicks. For the Los Angeles Lakers, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Knicks, Lakers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome to 2K Sports. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Knicks, fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3.
And I think for the Knicks, they're a team that a lot of people called for to kind of go wire to wire in terms of being in first place. That's not possible anymore, but clearly this is an elite team.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a little while for all the parts to fall into place, and that's not uncommon. We've seen plenty of great teams that don't round into form until later in the year.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Tobias Harris, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Luka Doncic. Beast out there with Johnson. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
He rifled that one in from distance. The Beasts got 10 points in the game. You know, looking out at the fans here, you can tell it was free hat and shirt night. Not a lot of variation in the wardrobe. My goodness.
Hey, free is free. A nice way for the organization to give back to the fans, and I'm sure there are a lot of young fans in attendance that will be rocking these clothes for a long time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Diawara's checked in. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Go, Harris! Harris!
I'm coming.
Knicks trail by 9. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Bridges. And it's Arthur in at the shooting guard. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And here is Bridges after the three-pointer from the Beast, and that one drops for him.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's the Beast. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 21 points for the Beast.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his third foul of the game. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 8, OG Anunoby.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Come on, man.
There's the pick. For 3, Bridges.
Knock it down.
For 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Knicks trail by 12. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
That one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Diawara. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's the Beast. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. The Beast's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Towns from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Here's the Beast. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 28.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could...
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
And now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Robert Williams. What are they telling you, Allie?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He said he knew when the jaw wasn't closing properly that it was probably a fracture. That is indeed the case. We should not expect to see him back on the floor anytime soon. Unfortunately, it's not the news they were hoping for. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be a while before we see him again, and that hurts. You hope to maximize your time in this league as much as possible. Being out that long has got to be heartbreaking for this young guy.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Johnson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Doncic. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges for 3. Kessler with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort, and you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Beast, he's checked in for the Lakers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Brunson draws the double.
Here we go. Get it going.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby.
Got you.
And here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bridges. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
The Lakers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Lakers. Williams comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Grimes, and that one's on target from the wing. Grimes has got his first basket of the night.
Well, this isn't a frequent scoring area for Grimes, but I'll tell you, take the mid-range jumper.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Come on, box him out.
Here's the Beast. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And that's now 37 points for the Beast.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Towns wide open, and there's another one for the Knicks.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's the Beast, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's the Beast. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Diawara in at the power forward position. Shots good by the Beast.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 17-point game. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And Grimes has it in the corner. For the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Hey, yo, right here. Woo!
Here's the Beast.
Get it.
And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Towns with the bucket.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Los Angeles.
Here's the Beast. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 56 points for the Beast.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively.
MP, great win tonight against very tough competition. This is becoming one of the toughest places to play in the league. Why is that?
A big part of it is the fans. Teams know if they come in here, they're going in for 48 minutes of high-intensity hoops. We're going to give them everything, and so is the crowd. But that's why I love our fans, man. Woo. We got some dogs out there in the crowd. And those stands, I'm telling you, if it were up to me, we'd give them free T-shirts and hats every night.
Got to take care of the fans.
Every night.
Thank you so much, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
And that about wraps it up.
All right, it's Legends Night, and we got a packed house here to celebrate. A lot of former players in the building. Anyone particularly looking to impress?
Yeah. This guy, right here. If you know ball, you know the OGs who came before guys like me. We wouldn't be here right now if this dude hadn't laid the path. That's why you see this jersey at every home game. That's a legacy in my hands right here.
How does it feel knowing he's going to be sitting courtside for this?
I've met him a few times, so I won't be nervous or anything like that, but at the same time, you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of this guy. I'm talking about the franchise's greatest player. So yeah, I'll probably bring a little extra. Just for him.
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah, I feel that.
Would that be like 90% off?
If you do make them try soaking, then drink.
0, but endurance.
Oh, good one.
The family on the baseline as a young child. You bam, start you.
But the point is, even extra, you're focusing on small. What? It's also in that line.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a hand open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
Don't watch that good advice, Nick. I will never do that.
Imagine if Hunter's birthday is coming up. You be nervous, okay? I do not.
Because I'm supposed to take photos on Saturday. Which someone over here is taking notice.
Like one photo.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Hawks. For the Los Angeles Lakers, it's been we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Here we go. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
MP let his teammates know before the season. He tacked a sign on the locker room wall. 3 words: win at home. The leadership of MP is making an impact, and this team has made it a priority to keep the home crowd happy this season.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Aaron Gordon, also Onyeka Okongwu out there, Rizache out there with James, and it's Goodrich in at the 1. Puts it up off the inbound. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. The Beast, good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And Rizache gets it to go.
Yeah, great look for Rizache. Close in, gets it done. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Okongwu. For 3, James. Doncic grabs the miss. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the Beast. They get it back. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And slashing in for that offensive rebound. Johnson also getting credit for some hustle points. Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
And the Lakers making a change. Atlanta's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
I got it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Wendell Carter, Noel out there with Corey Kispert, and it's De Silva in at the small forward position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Spurs made a big difference. He added 55 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Yes, it's good.
What body control with a defender right in his face? You can't do it any better than that.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's De Silva. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
The Beast. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's it.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Hawks trailing, and now we'll send it over for a report on Benedict Mathurin.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. He said there's a little pain and swelling, but that the wrist seems structurally sound. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this, but it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
Johnson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Williams. And it's Mathurin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's the Beast. He's got 17. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, setting up one of their best shooters, Mathurin does not disappoint.
Outside Rizichet. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Pass to Rizichet.
Hey, who's watching though? No shot.
Here's Goodrich, guarded by Doncic. Goodrich can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Doncic. Oh! The explosion to the rim for Luka.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. The Beast has got 28.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Kessler. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back over to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Okongwu with it, now guarded by Holmgren. James passes to Goodrich. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
To the inside, Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Nice pass by Rizichet. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
James, outside. Goodrich, the pass to Gordon. Outside Rizichet. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see Rizichet attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Here's the Beast. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The Beast has got 39.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And he gets the bucket.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from.
Down low. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 41.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
James double-teamed. Pass to Goodrich. And here's a Kongwu. Outside Rizeshe. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Goodrich, good. Goodrich has got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Rizeshe out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's James. Then there's a Kongwu. And it's Goodrich in at the point guard position. Outside Rizeshe. Will it go? Sinks it from distance. Rizeshe's got 24 points.
Rizeshe is just pouring it in on offense. He's found a rhythm and is determined to keep it going. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and
wow! Just wow!
Oh my goodness!
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Rizeshe takes the three, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
And you see how dangerous Rizeshe can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane! And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team, a monster night for the Beast.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
The Beast, good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad, MP. How would you rate your performance?
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But I want to bring more of a consistent energy to the glass.
Not to question you, MP, but you didn't exactly have a bad night rebounding the basketball.
Yeah, I know. But I want an elite night rebounding the basketball. No reason I can't go for double digits every time out. That's the goal, and that's what I'm capable of, so that's what I'm striving for.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim
MP right here.
Miss Harkin.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
For sure. Yeah, I have mad respect for all those guys. They made this franchise what it is and pushed the game of basketball forward in many ways. Anytime you get to play in front of those kind of audiences, you want to bring your A game. And I think I did that tonight, don't you?
Yes. Thank you very much.
That's why you should ask
MP.
Yes.
Good game, MP.
Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, brother?
Van Arsdale. This is my sister Alice. We're your biggest fans.
Alice.
Hey, so you guys want to flick it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Flick
please.
it, sure.
My goodness.
Come on in, Johnny. Wait, let me help you. All right. So we're going to
Thanks
say
so much.
MP, MVP on 3.
All right.
Okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
MP,
MVP. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Hey, tag me in that.
Will do.
Whatever you want. Hey, where are you guys from?
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
But you're a favorite player on any team.
Hey, I really appreciate that, Alice. Hey, and I always love playing at the Mecca.
I can't believe we got to meet him.
Hey, y'all have a positive rest of y'all day, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Hey, what's up, man? What's your name?
Oh, what's up, MP? I'm Nico. I'm your biggest fan. I drove 4 hours just to see you.
Wow, that's a long time, but I appreciate that. I'm honored. Hey, so can I get you an autograph, a flick, or...
Yeah, yes, please. Can you sign my jersey?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get the pen.
Yeah.
Brought your own pen? My man is prepared.
Have to be. This is my first NBA game.
What?
Yeah, ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Here we go.
What can I expect to see from you tonight?
First game for real, bro? Wow, man, okay. I gotta make it memorable for you then. I'll tell you what, just for you, I'm dropping 40 tonight. Just watch. Yo, Zan, we out.
Sneak some nutrition in there.
No, last
You didn't
time I
like it?
snuck in some
No, I
kale,
didn't.
she saw little
Sure.
green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I
It
won't
just
put in
wasn't like
kale.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas.
Yeah, that's a classic.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
Or you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quite the catch. You should get that backpack out of my home. See that. All right, boys. Great start. Yep. Catch you guys later.
Big fries from scratch every 3 seconds.
Once in a while, it takes some time. It's so much quicker when it's frozen.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great at cutting it nice.
Feel that. Fresh potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them or try soaking, then bring them down.
Yeah, flash fry, dry, and fry again. That's crunchy outside and clear inside.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get home. It's awesome.
I see the scores. Just about game time, bring the pain time.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's efforts, they have become one scary home team. No one wants to come into this building and be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Hansen. And it's Sharp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw good, Murray.
And what
The Nuggets trail by 16. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Bones Highland, and it's Garza in at the 4.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Number 10, Duncan Robinson.
I got him.
Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He dropped 56 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Pass to Robinson, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 4th foul of the And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993, you winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year, those darn Supersonics.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Walker Kessler, Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Mathurin in at the 2. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. For 3, Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Hansen. Inside. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Mathurin picks him up. Pulls up. Rebound the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Mathurin's vertical is remarkable. I love how he goes after it on those plays.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Williams can't get it to go. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. They trail by 7. Pass to Sharp. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic against Murray. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Mathurin.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Down low, here's Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary,
Some changes for the Lakers. The Beast, he's checked in for Williams. Quentin Grimes comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Smith's subbed in for Doncic. And a switcher also for Denver. Gillespie's checked in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Grimes has it in the corner. Second chance shot. And Kessler with a nice bucket inside.
I'm coming.
And now a 10-point Laker lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Watson. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in. Watson's got 11 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Shots good by the Beast. Hey, wasn't it nice to see MP take some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet here on Fan Appreciation Night?
Nothing quite hits like meeting a player one-on-one. Great job of MP to make time out of his schedule and connect with the fans on a more individual level. It can make the difference for a young person out there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Puts up a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Jamal Murray, and it's Highland in at the 2. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Garza. For 3, Murray drills it from outside. Murray's got 25 points.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shots good by the Beast.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Denver with a change here, too. Sharp's checked in. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 43 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hey, who got him?
Murray outside.
Come get it.
Get the perimeter.
Over Johnson. Murray, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's the Beast. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. 46 points for the Beast.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Denver making a switch here. Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Go watch him.
Here's Hansen, defended by Mathurin.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's the Beast, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Hey, right here.
Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Murray for 3. Rebound the Lakers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lets it go with a 3. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Beast.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Williams in for Benedict Mathurin. And the Nuggets with some changes. Los Angeles has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Baseline, I'm going baseline.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the inside, Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
With all the data now about shot profiles and what kind of looks a defense should allow, it's got to be refreshing sometimes just to send one back.
We get a lot of information from our scouting reports. A lot. Like a lot, okay? So, yeah, sometimes it's nice when someone's right in front of you and there's nothing left to do but send that garbage back where it came from.
Sounds good, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
Absolutely. I've already heard the media talking about trips here as an automatic L for the other team. And that's how we want them to think. So, go ahead and rest your stars. Save your energy for the other night of the back-to-back. They've started giving up before the game even starts. That's exactly what we wanted, Xander. We've won the mental game already. MP out.
You can cheer. What am I thinking of? I don't know. A player? What's the silent one? I mean,
Goodness, you guys are so ridiculous.
All kinds of comparisons.
So my family is really into fruit, but the prices have kind of been.
You're not leaking any info on the socials. Go frozen. You get way better cost per ounce and more nutrition.
That's our analytical mind at work.
Oh, and sea fresh fruit. Just, on sale, double up and then freeze it. You'll save a fortune of money.
That's way more complicated
Well,
mathematics.
you can thank my economic teacher in high school, Mr. Whitburn. You're welcome. I still remember him.
Birthday's coming up.
100 you looking for a cake?
How'd you know?
Oh, because I've been posting cake.
That kid is no doubt a superstar. And
I don't know. I don't trust his ankles.
More time to watch the game.
In years. You should hit the jet skis.
Oh, yeah?
You ever done them?
No.
Gorgeous.
Cool.
Steph Curry's ankles.
Good point. He's back on.
Hey, man. Just got back from Grand Canyon. You come over this weekend?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm pretty excited tonight.
How'd that go?
Saturday?
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay, good. Yeah.
protected here and
Thanks for playing
safe.
basketball. Dog doing
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
We have great fans here. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
It's generally just a good vibe.
Right?
Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it stays that way.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Dude,
Dude, come on, it's great. I promise. You gotta cut off the crust too.
You had chip bags from years back. It's like an old snack museum.
Okay, what's up?
Nature walk.
Sounds a bit boring.
A lot.
There's a walk.
Okay, I'll be there.
First day.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
Slower, relax.
Family and I are doing a trip to NorCal.
I have never been to Maine.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Oh, risky. Right near the glass.
I got the $20 seats. You?
25.
$5 difference. That's ice cold.
Hey, I was
had
on
no
2K
idea.
this weekend. Didn't see you online.
Nah, my internet was out. What'd you play?
My team. Got a couple new pink diamonds in my lineup.
So, when's the last time you...
Yes. It also can prop your door open if you don't have a door stopper.
What? Then what do you
DIY. I use dumbbells.
Then what do you use the socket wrench for?
Life changer. Oh my gosh, I'll go over it again.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
good. Finally getting excited for my daughter's dance recital.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's been
What's
fun.
she doing it to? We sure do.
what are you up to?
Daughter's going to her first prom.
Oh, wow, how
Oh,
fun.
it's going to be wonderful.
Wow, that's amazing. Hey, how are you going to enjoy this beautiful weather this weekend?
Oh my gosh, we're going to have a picnic in the park, I think. See where they close down the streets? There's some great food they've got there. Ooh. Hey, I was wondering if you wanted
Hey, did you see the dog park over there?
I did.
Yeah.
So, what'd you end up doing for dinner last night? Oh, that's great. Handstands on sausage. Cheers. Jared, this guy eats breakfast. Well, they have breakfast.
Hey, your family went to Orlando last summer, right?
Sure did. Wore us out.
Focus on a near present.
Low volume.
Did you guys? Nice. Send me their names.
My parents had their 40th celebration of marriage.
That's a lot of decades. Hey, your parents got married the same year the Sixers swept the Lakers in the finals.
Man, your trivia knowledge is endless.
Okay, give me the typical day of a chicken.
Oh, well, first go out of the coop. You go into the run. You eat your cabbage. You eat your food. Drink your water. Maybe play with some toys. Then at the end of the day, you go inside the coop again, and then day's over.
Nice.
So,
but you've seen the box score. Really good.
Each row, every column.
And you're seeing him.
So much. Me, my mom, and my sister all go to the same nail guy.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
seriously.
that's so
We all have the
fun.
same exact nails. It's a little insane.
Oh, so y'all have great nails then.
We do. Thank you. Are you still sore from that leg day?
Dude, I could barely
Good, MP?
Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? We got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce what's going down on my social channels over the next few months.
You got something fun for us?
Oh, you thought I didn't when I did, bro? Come on. I'm gonna show them what it's like to beat the best teams in the league. I think we got the #1 seeded team overall, so I want to put my money where my mouth is.
Bold words.
Hey, does the saying go, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. So I'm going to highlight games against the league's elite and take y'all behind the scenes with that fire video content that you can only expect from Team MP.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I already said that, bro.
Conflict. I love it. More of that.
For y'all who don't know, my boy Xander went to film school, so that's why he's always talking about conflicts and protagonists and whatever else he learned there. But look, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, because you don't want to miss when we drop new episodes.
good place for spring and summer trips. Oh, you get like way better heat over. Oh, whale watching is so fun. Oh, yeah, I'd love to spot some things and get it on video. Yeah, just, on sale double, and the natural wonder is just right there in front of you. Yeah, maybe we can take our photos. Yeah, well,
I'm just saying, there's an excuse to get over to Spain, to some scouting. We'll plan practice.
I agree with that.
Save time for coach. Yeah, maybe they'll check out the path like that. We're running out without extending arm. It's called culture, guys. Just get our practice going over the top and close out. I got bad news on that athletic win.
Yeah, hips. 2 months we have it broken.
There are underlying intra-articular concerns.
So, people should forget about taking his life for now.
Happy weekend, everyone. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Well, guys, he continues his march up the three-point leaderboards, now sitting 5th all-time after that game. He said to be in the top 5 and 3 still boggles my mind. I know I have a lot of shots left in me, and I'll see how high up I can end. I know we'll all be curious where he ends up, too.
Yeah, he'll be one of the all-time greats. Thanks. And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league, because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
Well, I really respect MP setting such a high bar, not just for himself, but for his team as well. It demonstrates leadership on his behalf, and this sort of approach can certainly draw a lot of attention to try to disprove MP and try to invalidate his ability. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs.
Now we've got a report from the sideline on the illustrious career of MP.
We all saw him take the next step in the career three-point leaderboard, moving into 4th all-time. He said, quote, "It's crazy to see the numbers of guys around me. It's crazier to think that I am right there with them." We're all in awe of the numbers that he's put up, guys.
Amen to that. Thanks. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Harper, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. San Antonio with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Champagny. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Nails it from 3. The Beast has got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Get that board!
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And another 3 for the Lakers. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Back to Fox. There's the 3. Kessler with a rebound. They swipe it. Champagny, the pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the Beast. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into
Lakers trail by 4. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Also Johnson out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Ayton. Johnson on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
I love the competitive edge Johnson plays with, scoring on the D with tenacity.
The beast. Good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Bates. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Fires the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He had 63 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Back to Bryant. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 8.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
The Beast shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Matherin's checked in for Grimes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on, and a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint, Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course, I like it. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Spurs.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof? Cuatro rings.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Lakers trail by 5. Walker Kessler out there with Holmgren. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Kessler against Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Takes a 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Smart for the lead. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And it's Mathurin missing. San Antonio leading. Pass to Fox. 90 seconds into the second half now. That one drops for him.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Mathurin. Holmgren finds Smart. Now Mathurin. Doncic on the wing from downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Harper with a basket on the assist from Fox. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. There's the triple on target from range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Fox feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Crafty move. It's not going to go for him. Mathurin with some nice D. Inside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
Here's the Beast, and the layup falls. The Beast has got 30.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. The Beast has got 33 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Fox. Wembanyama, high post. Wembanyama double-teamed. Fox, the pass to Champagny. San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, Harper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Beast has got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's the Lakers on the break. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
For San Antonio, Aiden, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Carter comes in for Champagny, and Bates is subbed in for Harper. Back to Aiden. Outside Carter. Here's Bates. 5 on the clock. Pass to Fox. Can they get it? Rebounded by Johnson.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bates. Williams defending. On the wing, Fox lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Spurs trail by 9. So on the floor for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the 1. Here's the Beast. And good! There's another!
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 12. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 44.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Now Los Angeles with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Robinson with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Get the perimeter. Don't let him shoot.
Robinson against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gets the 3 ball to go. The Beast has got 47 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Oh, it's off!
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A different look for San Antonio. Champagny, he's checked in for Ayton. Fox comes in for Johnson, and it's Harper in for Robinson. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Cash from downtown!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hits yet again! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
The Lakers lead by 13. And he slams it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Watch outside.
From deep. Kessler with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory
Good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
Kids too?
No.
Competitive
Everyone.
players are
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't speak?
and off-court activities. There's always
Also,
someone
just
to
be
watch.
sure that no one's feet are getting in the hallways or court area as the Lakers.
summer trips. Oh, yeah, escapes like.